Okay, hello. Got my coffee, got my liquid yogurt. How's everyone doing? This is my liquid. I can't speak. This is my liquid yogurt that I was talking about. It's like a smoothie of sorts. I'm ready for some cozy stuff. It's been so nice just taking a break and just doing nothing. Actively try to do nothing in the sense of like not working, not typing, not doing recordings, not doing videos, just watching movies, crocheting. In fact, I got quite a bit of this done. This is about 10 inches long now. It's getting there. It's supposed to be the back panel of this kimono. Well, a kimono-inspired jacket. Let's see. Haven't really dived into book reading, which I know I really should. But I've been trying to relax in other ways. Finally got back on Uma Musume halfway through the a third into the Aura Unity Cup part. And I love it, but I'm a little bit scared how it's going to turn out. I'm doing it with Daiwa Scarlet, and she's like an E plus on my rankings for my veterans. So I'm going to see if I could do a little bit better with her. Been really liking, the amazing stat building that I've been doing with the Unity Cup. It's been awesome. Other than that, just slowing down, having fun in other ways, not always constantly working. It's been much, much, much needed. And continuing on this slowing down stuff, besides this amazing music, I'm going to dive into some Beyond Blue, and if I'm done with Beyond Blue today, which I think I will be, I will start off another relaxing, cozy kind of experience called Beyond the Frame. Another indie game, but it's going to be centered around painting and maybe there's some sort of emotional connection that we could dive into, etc. I am still dealing with some sinus stuff. I feel like it's my sinuses that are just having issues today. I would not be surprised if I have to take something a little bit later in the middle of the stream, so just apologies there. But yeah, it's been great. I set up the holiday schedule list, and that is down below. So definitely for sure some sort of paper crafty kind of thingy, and if not paper holiday crafting, maybe some coloring to go along with it. Hopefully I have something that's very holiday inspired coloring that I could do for all of you. And next week on Monday will definitely be some chill crochet kind of time, So really chill kind of streams ahead. If y'all are wanting tarot During those times, it's totally okay to ask me for tarot. I'll go ahead and repeat those. Um, I will repeat that next week. So, looks like there's no one really here to like talk to before I start, so I'll just go ahead and get things rolling right off the bat. Let me go ahead and change it to Beyond Blue here. There we go. And I'm going to turn the game on, where even you VOD viewers could hear it. I know it was a bit of a goof where you couldn't hear the game for the first hour or so because I, one, forgot. Two, there was some copyright music going on. And I thought, oh, I have to just put up with it. And no. No, there was an option to make it where it was streamer friendly. Oh my god. Let me switch over before I click onto this game. I really love this game. I really love the educational part of it. I love the exploration part. It's not so dramatic, but it does touch on issues that is still problematic to this day. I feel like things have gotten worse in other ways where there's a lot more microplastics, large plastics, different types of pollutions. There's now issues where fishing gear is causing entanglement on whales. There's a nonprofit that's trying to find a creative solution for fishers to use a more non-tangly gear and try to create new innovative mechanics where everyone could just get along. They're also working with a fisherman to make that happen, which is something I really like. So we're all on the same boat, essentially. And I feel like there's no truly, bad guys, just lack of education or lack of technology to, handle some of this stuff. And with further education and effort, we'll be able to, protect our oceans, protect the creatures in it. So, we last left off here where we found some mining equipment in the volcanic vents that was part of our research zone. And they encroach on that research zone for, of all things, minerals for the solar panels. And that's just, unexpected to see these type of, what one would consider a green earth initiative, kind of being counterintuitive to something that is environmental protection, focus kind of industry. Because, here we go. Science has always lagged behind the ocean industrialization. I would like for once to see the science ahead of it and have the science define the limits of the industry. So, yes, it's just a little bit of a clash between industrialization and science, like trying to preserve things, trying to protect things, and in the meantime, butting heads with trying to profit, profit and exploit. But you know, that type of profit does improve the livelihoods of humans because the other alternatives can be a little bit more disastrous. It's always hard. It's always hard. You always have to find a balance between the two. No different than wind farms. Wind farms have to figure out, oh geez, we're accidentally killing birds on migration paths. What do we do here? And they have to find solutions to work around that somehow in some way. And we're learning so much stuff. So much stuff. It's so cool. Oh, that's right. We're ready to dive. I forgot.
Day 14. Arena's analysis of the whale fall shows evidence of toxins from a harmful algal bloom. We have to find Andrea and her family and get biosamples. On a positive note, Andre's side trip was a success. He found an amazing group of teens who have been nurturing the turtle population back to health. Running out of dive time. Especially if I go home early. Ready to die.
I'm in and okay. This area looks so different at night. I used to love diving in the moonlight.
The pod was active in this area as recently as an hour ago.
When was the last tracking data for the baby or its mother?
Days ago. But they could be with the pod right now and just not making any noise.
Also, if you have a fear of thalassophobia, hold on. How do I scan again? How do I scan again? Hold on. There we go. Alrighty, we're good. It's been weeks since I played this game. Now that I think about it, it's the Saturday before Thanksgiving. Oh, excuse me. So if you are afraid of the oceans and if this terrifies you, it's okay to dip out. Completely understand.
There you go, first waypoint. They'll load automatically from here on in. I have the Explorer drones patrolling to get as many eyes and ears looking for the pod as possible.
Do I need the buoys?
No, we'll use the hydrophones on the drones. They don't have the range or fidelity of the boys, but we need speed.
Thanks.
Mariah, you know that no chatter rule was just for the vent area, right?
I'm sorry?
I think he's pointing out that you seem distracted.
Sorry. I'm back. Talk to me about something positive, Andre. Were you able to make contact with the teenagers you were telling me about?
They've been helping the leatherback turtle population rebound here in the region. They've developed a nest cooling technology to help the baby turtles. They've also built their own tracking drones.
Teams with tech. Sounds like you've inspired some citizen scientists, Andre.
Wow, it's so surreal. Oh no. Oh no, I hate this part. Please don't make me do this. The only complaint I have is how difficult the zoom in can be in trying to scan the body of the animal that we're working with. Especially the whales, for some reason, is just not able to work with me.
Have you decided whether or not you want another dive back at the brine pool?
With everything going on, I really hadn't had the chance to look at the schedule. I would always say yes to that.
Right.
Okay. Oh, butterfly fish. Oh, cute.
I found the underweight orca.
If you can easily collect a sample, we might as well screen him for toxins and pathogens.
Malnourished. Oh, that's bad. So it's a little bit sad because we had discovered that we had saw a whale who had passed away quite a while ago from the same pod that she is attached to. It is an older whale, and we don't know if the equipment had led to her death or not.
I don't remember having dolphins in the dive objectives.
I added them because of their role in the disease that hit the dolphin population a few years back.
Done. Andre, have you picked up any tags from our pod?
No, not yet. I'm going to widen the radius for the explorer drones.
I'm gonna finish scanning them here. Okay, I think we're done with this pod. Sorry, I'm a lot hungrier than I thought.
I'm near the waypoint and can hear a humpback singing, but I don't see it. I think I'm losing it. It's gotta be close. I feel like it's singing right in my ear.
Try a scan visor.
I see a scan dot, but nothing's there. I think the humpback is invisible.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm the invisible whale.
I'm definitely losing it. I thought you just said you're an invisible whale.
Well, not me. The humpback song I generated. You're at a playback station. It's pretty small on the buoy line, but in the dark you probably can't see the line.
Oh, must be pretty authentic. At least enough to convince your drone. Mirai, have you heard back from Ren yet?
Is Ren okay? Rai, are you there?
I'm not sure.
Pardon?
I meant about Ren. I don't know. We had a fight right before I left the sub.
Do you want to call her now? I can patch you through.
Seriously? Here?
Well, I have to watch your video feed for safety, but I can mute your audio track for privacy.
Wow. I've never talked to her while I was diving. No. I'll wait for the sub.
They are so protective of her. I love it. They understand that she is emotionally, like distracted. She's upset. Oh.
Okay, Mirai, you're on.
That was hard.
Patrol just picked up several sperm whales on visual.
Thanks.
No sound alerts at all. They're being awfully quiet.
It's very eerie how quiet they are. Ooh. Blue-green damselfish. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to see this game revamped for, like...
I think I found the pot. Yes, that is them. I don't see the baby, but it's a little dark.
Why are they moving?
They're sleeping.
I had no idea. They look alien, but beautiful.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna mute my call while I get the samples.
I don't think they can hear us through your visor.
I think she is the one that is needing some quiet.
Thanks, Rena.
Low-level toxin detected. Oh, no. Okay, so they're dealing with toxins. Now, of course, with anything scientific, it takes days for us to get the sample, analysis results. It won't be immediate. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, they're kind of like waking up one by one. Oh, that's it. My mommy, she's the ocean doctor. The ocean is sick, and she's trying to make it better. Ocean doctor, here we go.
I study things that
are beyond their wildest imaginations, and that I see things that are brand new to science and to people and to humanity every day.
I'm at home in these kinds of environments. It's funny, I'm more comfortable here than I probably am on the outside.
It wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom. I was supposed to be in the deep water. I was supposed to be doing those things that nobody had ever done before. It completes who I am. Being a deep sea scientist, it does
sorry
require
for
sacrifice.
the climax.
I mean, we're away from our families for weeks on end, sometimes months on end. It's a constant struggle because you miss parts of your kid's life. My oldest daughter was about to turn 3 when the oil spill happened in 2010. I was at sea a lot. So between 27 months and 36 months, I was gone probably more than I was there. When I came home after a 5-week stint in the Gulf, she came running up to me in the airport. She had transitioned from a toddler to a little girl, and the little girl was gone, and there was this other person there. And you don't ever get that back.
Oh.
It was a decision. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna miss transformations. I'm gonna miss really important things. Is it worth it? I had talked to her class about the ocean, and one of her friends said something to her, and she responded, you know, my mommy, she's the ocean doctor. The ocean is sick, and she's trying to make it better. She couldn't even say important. She's like, it's really important. But she understands that it's an important job. Every time before I leave, I say, my most important job on this planet is being your mother. But this is part of me too.
Wow, I didn't think of the sacrifice that it would take to go into these explorations. Ads are going to kick in pretty soon, so I'm not going to move the plot forward, but I am going to look at stuff in the meantime. We have a whale vertebrae. All right. Some slides to look at some analysis. Okay, that's cool. Coastal region. Last dive, side face. Coastal runoff. Loose HAB. HAB. And the atoll is the zone that they're working in. Did anyone detect the bloom, which is dealing with the, I think it's the vents. I could be wrong. Confirm Ocean X could pick up early. Irina, any surprises in the samples? Okay, so something must have happened with her family where something grave had happened on her side, probably dealing with her mother. Her mother is not well. She's, oh, actually not her mother, her grandmother, who's dealing with some hospice kind of situation, and her younger sister has to take care of her while she's on this mission. So have we learned anything new? That's the clicks. Distress. Okay, so sperm whale versus giant squid. First recorded video of a sperm whale encountering a giant squid while hunting. If only the tag hadn't gotten knocked off. Goodness. We did confirm that it was A2 who had passed away in the vents. Biosamples confirm the presence of a toxin, most likely from digesting a large quantity of prey with exposure to the algae bloom. That's what they were talking about. That's the bloom, the algae. Irina suspects the harmful algae bloom was a result of nutrient runoff from farms near a coastal area. Brie, thank you so much for the congrats. and the Joy, thank you so much. Always appreciate you being here, lurking, or chatting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, I think it's been. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh my god. You've been on the ball. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think it's been 3 years. I think it's a 3-year affiliate anniversary for me. I think. Oh geez, when did I get affiliated? I think I was doing a Jacksepticeye holiday streamathon, and I was able to raise like $100 for the charity. And yeah, I was doing World of Tanks. Of all things, I was into World of Tanks, and someone had raided in with a bunch of wonderful beans, and it was just so nice. And that's how I became affiliate, you know. From there, I was trying to encourage people to tune in with popular games and let them know, hey, this charity's going on. Please donate. And it was cool. So really, really happy to be affiliate. And I was able to look at the numbers. Twitch has been by far been able to give me a lot more revenue than my books as of right now. It's incredible with everyone's support, from subscriptions, from giving gifts to bits. Y'all help me. Y'all help me so much. Whether it's taking care of myself, trying to get things off the ground with my books. I just received a payout from Twitch, I think a couple of days ago, and I'm going to use that towards either signing up for book events or to advertise more of my book. So that's where that money is going to go to. So you and everyone else, thank you so much for your support. And even if you didn't subscribe or like gifted subs or anything like that, you just being here is awesome. And I appreciate you so much. Twitch has been by far been able to help me be an author. It really lightens the load. Oh, how do I go to the next thing? Oh, okay, here we go. No. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well. So, the whales are dealing with the algae bloom, the harmful algae bloom, and that's what fell the oldest one. They knew that A1 had passed away. No, I think it was A2 who had passed away. Yeah, it was A2. I don't know how they're all related, because we see this line here between A2 to A7 and A3 to A12. Maybe they're all siblings except for A12 and A7. Maybe these two are descendants of A2 and A3. But I know for sure, A2 have passed away because of the algae, and they're all sick. Yeah, from the male sperm whale shows no presence of toxins or disease, so he's healthy. The rest of the pod, especially these 3. Oh no, the other one, A3, had got the toxin. So A9 and A14. So these these three right here, got it. We don't know what happened to the baby whale. Oh geez, this is gonna make me cry, isn't it? No, I have to change out headsets. Hold on 1 second. I have to do a little bit of Twitch magic here. Amber, hello, and thank you so much for the congrats. Thank you, thank you. I was letting Bree know that y'all have been by far providing me the much needed revenue to continue my book stuff. And I just recently received the latest payout from Twitch, and that's going to go to hooking up with some book signings or advertising for my book. It's really huge. I want to thank all of you for like your support this year. This is like the largest support I had received thus far. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all that you do. I really appreciate it. Okay, have to switch to headphone. I may yell a little bit louder. Oh, thanks. I don't know if I deserve it, but I thank you all the same. I looked at my recent book sales and I squeak into 61 titles being sold. And that's like all ebooks, paperbacks, and hardbacks. So 61 being sold so far. I won't know how much has been sold from October to December until March. Can't wait to see, you know, if I manage to attract new readers and like let them know the you know, the book that I have. I'm looking forward to next year where the other two books will finally release. At least I know book 2 will be released for sure. If you're affiliate, once a month, they'll check to see if you reach a certain cutout threshold. And for them, it's $50. And once you hit $50 or more, they will go ahead and cut the check and give it to you. And I receive like 4 payouts, which is incredible compared to the past years I have done Twitch. So this has been by far a very humbling experience. And I'm very grateful. You guys have been momentous in helping me out. I was able to get food when I went up to Indianapolis. Because of that money, I was able to oh geez. I was able to get some much needed makeup because it's starting to expire. I was able to donate to charity and able to like advertise for my books on YouTube. Get the 50 by 4 by the end. Oh, it's just minimal. It's just minimal. I definitely had a couple of payouts that were more than $50. Again, you know, no pressure at all in subscribing or gifting subs. Just being very transparent with what's going on here. By by far, y'all have been helping me so much. And I'm definitely going to use this payout towards either signing up for other book events, try to put myself out there, and if I have any left over, I will use that and roll it over to advertising on YouTube. There are other streamers, like partners, that will get a monthly basis and they're able to, have Twitch as a job. But after they hit a certain financial threshold, it stopped being a tax as a hobby and it's tax as a professional income. I haven't reached that point. Don't worry. So let's see if there's anything new that we learned from this. That's their whistle. Okay, so this is healthy. After the crisis that impacted the populations of whales and dolphins throughout the Pacific. So far this pod is not affected by the algae bloom. Okay, cool. Let's look at the orca. And this one is malnourished. No presence of toxin or disease, but seriously undernourished. The DNA signatures a match for an orca recently released from captivity. No, this orca was recently released. This means that this orca doesn't have the necessary abilities to survive in the wild. They don't know how to hunt. They don't know how to get food. They don't know how to really integrate themselves in the pod. That is so sad. I mean, it's pretty close to reality, but that is so sad. There should be ways to help integrate whales to back into their natural environments. I heard from some streamers that they made 500 in one stream, and you're like, where's mine? Yeah, I'm trying my best. I don't want to make this a brag or a humble brag of sorts. I just want to be as transparent as I can, to the extent I could. It's just right now, Twitch has really been supporting me financially. I am very glad that I'm getting some revenue from my books, just a few bucks here and there, and that's very wonderful and pleasant to see. And I do hope that in the future I will somehow, maybe, I don't know, 5 years, it will surpass Twitch, and I'll be able to live off of the books. And by that time, maybe I could just do no ads, and no one has to subscribe because there's no ads. I mean, that would be cool. Splendid Alfonsino. A cute little guppy that we just discovered. Considering what's happening in the US economically, and I'm definitely not going to pressure anyone to subscribe or gift anything. There's no pressure whatsoever. There's so much going on in everyone's lives. If you are needing any sort of assistance, or going to the food bank, or trying to budget your money, by all means, don't don't subscribe, don't do gift subs, you don't have to do anything. Just being here is enough. And the way Twitch game categories are, just having like more views increases your queue where others could see you. And the more people that join in, the more merrier the stream is. And just being here, being active, chit-chatting, having fun is all I really could ask for. I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I do Twitch, is to connect with all of you and do these games that I really need to go through, which is why I had the pointing off frame here. Why I have the backlog game roulette, Tried to get through all these 200 plus games I had in my library that I accumulated, and tried to have fun with all of you, along with everything else that I want to do on this channel. And that's what really brought me to Twitch, is to just play games and have fun. Healthy. Okay, so this little cute whale, this whale shark, it's a healthy one, so that's good news. For those who are just coming in, we're dealing with this tail end of this game where these animals are dealing with a harmful algae bloom, and it's a really sad and scary experience. And her whale pod that she really loves is affected. And it's a really tense moment. But I do hope eventually we'll get to something more cheerful and cozy pretty soon. We have Ren, Nana, and Mirai looking at her family photos here. Things have been tense between her and her sibling. Oh, that is so spooky. I hate that. I hate that so much. Hopefully the conversation between her and her sibling will be okay. Stream highlights. Oh, jeez. We had to have these highlights. It's so sad. Blue Planet Earth 2 and Ocean X had teamed up to create this game for educational purposes. So we're getting into a lot of heavy messaging here, which I'm all for, being a animal lover and biology major.
Hello, Mirai. It's me. I don't see a sample from either the baby or the mother. Andre said they were going back out to look for them. I know you were still decided, but I told you about the expedition early. As soon as I have results, I'll let you know.
Oh, I didn't talk about why she wants to leave early. Both her and her sister were raised by Nana, their grandmother. And their grandmother is, I do believe, dealing with Alzheimer's. And her sister has to take care of her. And there's a lot of tension in the air right now because of this. And I think she wants to quit the dive early to help her sister out.
Mirai, I think I have a location for the mother and baby. They were spotted just outside the research zone by those teenagers I was telling you about. Now, I don't have much data, but the report doesn't sound positive. I'll let Irina know as well.
So either we stay for the whales, or we take care of our own family. So that's the decision we have to make.
Hello?
Is now a good time?
Is now a good time? You sound tired. Yeah, I'm a zombie. I'm sleeping.
Let's ask about Nana. Say she's okay.
Did the doctor say anything other than Nana missed the window?
Not really.
Did you ask him the questions I said?
There didn't seem to be any point. Listen, I'm exhausted. I'll catch you later, okay?
Yee. Okay, maybe we do need to leave this dive early. Oh, we're diving now? We're doing that right now? Ooh. Okay.
Same night, last time. We're near the coastal area where Andrea and her mother were last spotted. So checked and checked. Can't risk any exposure in case the wound hasn't completely resolved. Hard to swim after absorbing her own toxin. Seriously. Diving now.
Okay, last dive. Hopefully we won't infect.
Marai, are you sure you want to do this dive?
I'm okay.
And you're sure you want to record in our streaming format?
Yes.
Ready? Recording now.
Tonight we're recording from the open ocean in the western Pacific. For those of you who are returning, we're trying to get an updated status on the mother and baby sperm whale that we've been following on our stream. We're recording tonight's stream because we have reports that the mother whale is distressed, and we don't want to surprise viewers if these reports are true.
After discovering a whale fall in our research zone, we suspected that the whales may have been exposed to a toxin or pathogen, and are currently investigating. Samples from several females in the pod tested positive for a toxin that we believe resulted from exposure to a harmful algal bloom near the coastal area just outside our research zone.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh, let's scan these baby turtles here. Of course, we don't really have this kind of tech in real life, but it's fun for this game, you know? I really do hope it's not going to be a sad ending. Oh, and that is a black wedge butterfly fish that we just saw. I mean, this is gorgeous how they did this here. Seeing this above. Incredible.
As I approach the whales, I'm going to turn off my mic, but keep on my video feed.
Oh, she just passed away. Oh no, she passed away. No, no. No.
The whales that we tested showed low level of this toxin, so we do not believe they will suffer from long-term effects. However, we expect that the mother whale was exposed to a higher level, but was also more vulnerable because of her pregnancy.
Gonna check out the baby whale. Man, I was really hoping for some like chill vibes, but appears healthy. I don't trust like that. But of course, you know, we're gonna have to assume that's what the game wants us to believe. Not the orcas. Not the orcas here. They're gonna eat the whale. Which is natural.
Andre, those orcas sure look like they're threatening the baby whale.
And of course, it's a tough call when it comes to, like, nature. Do we interfere? Or do we let it ride out? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, God. She passed away. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. And to do it so far away from the pod, how... Okay, there we go. The pod came by.
Stay close to your altar.
Oh, man.
As far as we know, those were the only 2 whales affected by the bloom. With all of Andrea's technology genius, he still hasn't invented a way to be in 2 places at the same time. Before my flight home landed, Irina and Andre had already confirmed the location of the harmful bloom. I stayed close to home with Nana until she passed the next year. Ren moved in with me to save money while she finished school, which was great. Mostly. It was Ren's idea to keep the live stream going remotely using one of Andrea's drones. But it was my fabulous idea to have Ren join the stream to choose the questions from the audience.
Aww.
She is definitely a hit.
That is wonderful. 2 years later in the Western Pacific.
It's great to be diving again.
I was really hoping we don't deal with a sad ending.
While I was away, the baby became an auntie. I think she likes it. She still buzzes me when I play my coda sounds, so that is still a mystery. But I swear, we understand each other completely.
Welcome back from the ads. We just completed Beyond Blue. Inspired by known future content from Blue Planet, licensed from BBC Studios, Ocean X, and everyone else had helped out. A wonderful game, but it ended really, really sad. Good news, though, that the baby whale did grow up and accepted another whaling in the pod. We can, if we so choose, swim around at our leisure, probably for like completionist reasons. I'm not really a completionist kind of person, and I really don't feel like doing that here with this game. But they didn't really say where the bloom was and where it came from for this game, which makes me very suspicious. Like, I need to know. There is a point in the game where one has to choose, like it's a bifurcated pathway. And I choose, going after the industrialists trying to mine the ocean. Instead of focusing on the research. So maybe if you play this game, you'll be able to choose the other way and see a different result. Who knows? But yeah. And there's a whole playlist that you could listen to. I just went for a streamer safe option to play this game. Oh, and let's see if there's any new videos we could watch before we leave. Yeah, okay, so we have 2 more videos. I'm going to play a indie game called, I think it's Behind the Frame, which is a very cozy, probably emotional, painting kind of game. So, let's dive into this. A couple of videos and then we'll go.
From a time when we thought the ocean was too big to fail.
You can't take anything for granted. Even though the ocean is so big, it is sensitive.
The oceans are the kidneys of the earth. They recycle material and filter it out. Most people don't know that. They're not aware. They see the ocean as a sewer that they can dump anything into, and it's out of sight, out of mind. Nothing is out of sight, out of mind on this planet. Everything is connected.
We're absolutely in this mix of biogeochemistry, and our role so far has been consumptive and destructive. If we are to continue to have a planet that works, we have to heal the harm we've caused.
What's the worst case scenario if we deny that the climate is changing, but actually it is, and we do nothing? Then billions of people's lives will be directly affected just by sea level rise alone, let alone the other effects of climate change. So it's not about who's right, it's about the consequences of being wrong in the decision that we make right now.
Educating everybody, from school children, fishermen, tourists, if we can manage to do that, we have a very good future and we can gain a lot from the ocean.
If we could establish the foundation for interspecies communication, we can make first contact. And that's where I hope the future goes. Because what we really want is curious, conscientious, and a self-correcting population.
You changing can affect all the people around you. To walk instead of drive, to buy a hybrid, to ride a bicycle, to not use single-use plastic. Imagine if everybody did that. The effect would be tremendous.
We do have the power of choice about what we eat, what we wear, how we travel, all of the things that we do in an everyday way, times 7 billion, will make all the difference in the world. We must protect the ocean, as if our lives depend on it, because they do.
The biggest thing right now is microplastics. And it's not just not buying clothes that has microplastics, because sometimes you just don't know. It's trying to get designers, brand makers, anyone who's selling clothes to make sure that, they're trying to create materials that doesn't degrade where something like that is cast off. And it's usually cast off when you wash these clothes. And fast fashion is kind of a bit problematic. They're creating really cheap fabrics and materials for someone to wear for like 3 months, probably a year, and then that's it. It's gone. And they take it out of their wardrobe to like buy or consume the next thing. And clothing, for the longest time in human history, really isn't like that, isn't treated like that. But it's also an issue of what can you afford as a person? Can you buy something that is made of organic products, organic fabrics? And I do believe that if it's not the individual trying to buy, something they could afford because, you can't because of the economy, because of the way things are, it's upon the government or other institutions to create regulations. And I think that's where the big push is going to come through. There's always a crisis somewhere, somehow, but I think we can mitigate most of the crises by having these type of regulations. And that's just one piece of the puzzle. One piece. This is a little loud, sorry. Oh god, that is extremely loud. Let me turn that down a little bit.
Yes. Look at the length of that thing. He is wider than the sun.
No one has dived to 1,000 meters in Antarctica.
1,000 meters on bottom, over.
As a scientist, I can tell you we discover something new every time we go out. That's been my drive, to discover things, to uncover mysteries that we can then solve.
We're on a new frontier of ocean exploration that will bring out the explorer in all of us. We're partnering with the Ocean X initiative to build a mind-blowing platform for exploration. A research vessel that's a one-of-a-kind ocean conservation and media platform to explore the world's oceans in ways that were never before possible, to create one big wave for the oceans.
I think it's really exciting. It's still a massive part of this planet we know nothing about.
We need to make people understand what we do in the next 10 years is going to determine what the ocean looks like in 200 years' time.
Audiences glued to Blue Planet 2 have been starkly reminded of the problems of plastics pollution.
50 years ago, Jacques Cousteau and the Calypso managed to capture our imagination. Somehow we lost that moment. We have to get back that personal connection to the sea.
The greatest era of exploration is still ahead of us. Exploring the ocean can help provide a piece to the big puzzle.
Okay, so that's just advertisement for Ocean X. Sorry for the massive, volume experience. That was not what I was wanting to do here. So I was just curious to see if there's anything educational or informative there. This game was back in 2020. And don't know where it is with that project. Don't know if they are okay, so I did save. Don't know where they are with it, etc. I'm sure that if y'all really want to, you could check it out. In your hometown, you have a pond called Hardy Pond. It's where you caught your first fish. Oh, awesome! The pond has since been littered and so bad that people can't even swim in it. But there's still wildlife that lives in it. Oh, jeez. Hope that one day your hometown will completely remake it so it's safe for people again. If anything, just safe for the wildlife that lives there. I agree. All it takes is one person to start talking to people and say, hey, would it be great if, and then like get the ball rolling. And if you have enough people who care about it, who are willing to put in the money and resources to make it happen, I'm sure that it will someday. I do believe that down to the more micro local level, we can make an impact. And I think by and large, if it's not the microplastics in our clothes, it's definitely like waste management. Somehow, some way, these things are getting into the ocean, from the beaches, from coastal towns and regions, from rivers. You know, somehow, some way, this garbage is just going down there. And all it takes is some education, like, hey, if you don't like seeing these plastics or these materials here in the oceans from your waste, then maybe we need to improve how we approach it. It's been on a slow decline, yeah. It's also another thing of like, how do we get people to buy in? You know, it's ugly now, it's terrible right now, but what will it take for people to see the potential in like making a difference? Like, a lot of people nowadays just feel like, oh, if it's bad, why bother? You know, they have this very defeatist kind of mentality of like, nothing's gonna change, I'm not gonna make a difference. But you can. You do. You make a difference every single day. It's just this human, you know, fear of like, oh, well, not human fear, but like this imposter syndrome of like doubting yourself, doubting your capabilities, doubting what you can do, and being afraid to reconnect with other people. You still have your fish. It's a sunfish. Oh, you have it mounted. Oh, cool. That's awesome. There are times where I wanted to fish just to experience it and to like catch, you know, a fish where I could eat it. But over and over again, I feel like any fish I will catch right now will not be safe for me to consume, which is a real shame. And it's getting to a point where it's really unsafe to eat anything that's a fish. And I love seafood. I love fish. Okay, so I'm starting off, I'm bringing up Beyond the Frame. Oh, hold on. It's popping up a window. That was weird. Okay. So sorry about that. Behind the Frame. All I know is that it's this gal who's painting in her room and her imagination takes off, and it's very sweet, very heartfelt, very wholesome, and that's all I know. So if y'all know what's what with this game, please don't spoil it for me. I would love to experience this game. Okay, so it is halfway through. I hope this is a good volume for all of you. And when we're done with this game, I'm thinking of lining it up with another game called Lake. Probably not the snowy DLC, but just like starting over with the story. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, so we are using the yellow paint in these areas. The final draft of the painting, I'm going to submit that to the New York exhibition. Fingers crossed I get accepted. Oh.
Yeah.
After so many
That's
tries,
it.
it finally feels right. Oh my god, it's like a coloring game. No, I'm not done. I am not done with it. How dare you, game? Okay. This is why I don't do like paint simulation games. I get so furious when I'm not able to finish the whole thing. Oh my god, it looks so Ghibli. To do music, breakfast, resume, coffee, paint. New York art agent. Not big on taxidermy. Oh, that's fine. Most people aren't. I am certainly not into it. Oh, you keep it out of guilt. Oh, wow. So, do you regret fishing? It's understandable if you are. Oh god. Time to make some breakfast to give me fuel for the day. Oh. Oh god! Why is Epic Games doing this? No, that's not how an egg is eaten. That's not how it's done. Oh well, I'm not going to complain too much. I'm going to try my best to enjoy this very cozy experience. A picture with Mom. Without her support, I wouldn't have the courage to pursue my dreams. Oh god. I'll make a cup of coffee to help me with my painting. grinds it up for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I think my hang-ups on taxidermy is it ethically sourced? Did the animal pass away peacefully, you know, or if not peacefully, is it like an animal that you don't know like what happened to the animal? You know, you don't know how like they passed away for the most part. You just see it stuffed and presented, and you contemplate about, you know, where did it came from? You know, what happened to this animal that once lived in this, you know, husk. And you don't know that how it lived its life, you know, what had happened and how it ended up being there. You don't know if the people who had handled that body did it with, you know, good intentions. So, I mean, you just don't know. You just only have the presentation of this body before you. For the longest time, that's how most scientific studies are conducted, is through taxidermy. You know, they do the dissection, they make as many notes as they could, they take as many samples as they can, and then they preserve it for a future study or to like present it in a way where they will, I guess, honor it and try to save it for future analysis and records. There's a small collection from my alma mater of taxidermy materials, mason jar collections of anything that they had analyzed and investigated. And it's a very, very odd experience. It's not something that most people will resonate with or like, you know, you don't know, like, the ethics that we have now is vastly different than the ethics of back then. You used to raise betta fish in your teens, so even though that's different, whenever I've gone fishing, you see animals in cages, you just don't like it. Same thing about hunting and shooting. My views of hunting is in the utilitarian kind of sense, where you do it for sustenance. You do it to provide yourself and for your family. And in many ways, that's what fishing is too. You're providing for yourself and your family to put food on the table. And as we develop as a society, you know, that has gone away. We see it more of as a hobby instead of sport. So completely understandable, some people don't like it in that way. And certainly I don't care for like trophy hunters. I just really don't. I believe that it should be for utilitarian uses. And if I ever do decide to go hunting, it's to provide food. Okay, I have not been paying attention here, so sorry about this. But no, I completely understand where you're coming from. My paintings for the exhibition, I feel like I need to work harder. Do you need to work harder? Pedestrian strolling in this dusky city on a rainy day. The painting seems a bit plain, though. So I think we're just an abstract artist, which is cool. Some of my practice drafts, every small step that I take will bring me closer to my dream. Oh, so we're trying to have an expedition. Or exhibition. Sorry. I was thinking of expedition as if, like, going on an adventure. Exploration. All the sketches I've done since I was a little girl, they illustrate my journey through life. You're okay with hunters hunting for trophies if there's zero waste. I do see that. Like Expedition 33. Oh! I don't mind that in video games because it's not hurting anyone. At all. Like, hunting in video games, you're not hunting the actual animal. And I'm totally okay with that. Oh, you tried venison. Okay. Your parents had somehow gotten it and made it for dinner. You thought it was disgusting. Oh, I'm sorry. I really love the taste of venison. It is a gamey meat. If you don't like game meat, it's going to be way too strong. A wooden box with sunflowers painted on it. When did it get here? That's so aggressive. What is going on here? But like video game hunting, I'm totally okay with it. That's like a very gamey kind of aspect. But it's also like the message of like why you're doing it. You know, you have to approach it in a certain kind of way. Mom got her own career after the divorce. She's such a strong, independent woman. Oh. All of my favorite novels are here. A relaxing read when work is done. Souvenirs collected from your travels. Okay, we're learning about her. Dad looks younger after the divorce. Oh, God, I would not say that. I hope to exhibit my paintings in New York one day. There's no time to slack off. I had to hurry and finish my work for the gallery. Bed and daily necessities. Sofa, where I usually read, and some other random things. Is there a meaning to the pattern on the box?
Eh?
Oh my God, why is it so violent? That is so aggressive. No need to turn on the lights. The sofa where I usually read, and some other random things. The two in the painting seem so close. I wonder what they are to each other. I kind of like this painting. Then again, my views about like animals, I have a very distinct viewpoint on like domestic animals, like cats, dogs, hamsters, etc. And about like farm animals, they're in their own category, agricultural animals, and other woodland animals for like hunting. And if they're not for hunting, you leave them alone. They're for the environment. I think I just picked that up from my mother, who picked it up from her native relatives. So I have a very mixed approach when it comes to anything about something along those lines. I do love nature, I do love animals, and generally I see no point in interfering in their lives. I'm very like hands off when it comes to it. But I also don't like seeing them suffer. You know, if an animal comes up to me, like a human, and saying, hey, I need help, I'm not going to put them out the window. You know, I'm going to do my duty and trying to help this animal and take care of them. I hope this finds you right. I'm a graphic designer and illustrator. Art has been my passion all my life. Hope you can consider me as one of your contracted artists next year.
All right.
Oh, okay, we're not done. We're not done with this game. Oh, that was the resume.
Wow.
Oh, and we could play music, but there's no... I'm gonna not do music. Oh, no, how do I back out? No. Help! Okay, it's making me do this. Hopefully it won't get copyright strike.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get back into this painting thing. Ooh, coffee. I need to drink the coffee, right? Oh, I'll drink it later when I paint. Okay. Oh, there she is. Good morning. How are you? The old man ignores me every time, but he's a really good painter. I'll do some sketches now. The cat is napping in a comfortable position. Oh. Okay, so we're doing a bit of a scratch-off kind of sensation here. Oh man, so cute! No! Seems as a man who always painting never really noticed me. Yeah, like Lo-Fi Girl. Painter who lives across the street, expert in landscape and oil painting, painting constantly always ignores me. Lives all by himself. I wonder what stories he has to tell. This music is so loud. I need to turn down the volume here, because that is extremely loud for my earsies. Okay, there we go. Oh no, do I have to start over? I had to start over. I'm gonna try my best to make it look like I'm actually drawing some of this. I kind of want this game to be a little bit more, I don't know, not really like a scratch off kind of situation, but like allow me to like do some of the strokes, you know, be a little bit more gamey, I guess. What a gorgeous painting. I think I've seen it from somewhere. One of the old man's paintings. I've seen a similar one in my room. She loves her men old. And let's see, there's one that is similar here. Is it? It's not this, is it? Found it. This is the painting that looks similar, but what's different? Huh? Something behind the painting just opened. Little inspiration from some sunflowers, Jay. Oh, Mr. J. Who is Jay? I can't recall. I have amnesia. Oh wait, that's the box. That's the jewelry box. I've seen this pattern before, somewhere in their room. So let's aggressively poke this box here. The patterns are identical to those on the drawings. Is there any connection between the two? Oh, wait. So not these four. Okay. Oh my god, it's a puzzle game. It's open. When did I put it here? Do we have amnesia? Found the paint. I should go back to my work.
All right.
Hold on, I need a new Kleenex. The green? Oh, okay, so it's underneath the houses and in the landscape. Oh no 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 no.
All right.
Don't like that it's stripping down on something that I already made. Not really cool about that. She looks so cool. Squinting into the afternoon sunlight, he suddenly notices that girl across the street. In a sudden rush of inspiration, he takes up his brush with renewed energy. Sunflowers bloom on the girl's canvas, chasing their nourishment of the sun. His brushstrokes cast a faint orange tint of sunlight over the open field. Oh, so it's his perspective, huh? A blank sheet of sketch paper to be tinged with emotions and memories. I love his setup, actually. Kitty! An orange and white cat is stretching. Time seems to have frozen in this moment. But he broke it up. What are the stories behind each painting? Oh, this is beautiful. Looks like something has stepped in the paint. Oh no, the room is a mess. Oh no. Oh wait, new painting. It's a grocery store. The red umbrella is so evocative. It feels like the painting is missing something.
Oh.
The cassette player was knocked over. I'll put it back where it was. Oh,
Right.
piece of the puzzle. Why is there a piece of paper over here? Is the cat trying to hook them up? Are we gonna have a winter-summer kind of experience? It's still working. Oh no. It's a mess over here too. I'll tie it up before looking for the one who did this. Oh. Ooh, another puzzle piece.
All right.
I'm a little hungry. Wait, was the shadow that just rushed past here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, not her laptop. It's a mess over here too. Thank goodness the glass was empty. The laptop would have been damaged. Yeah. It's a kitty cat in the window.
All right.
Oh. My draft from yesterday is gone. It can't be recovered because I have to do it all over again. Hope this letter finds you right. I'm a graphic designer and illustrator. Art has been my passion after all my life. Hope you can consider me as one of your contracted artists next year. Thank you.
Okay.
Hi, Sunny. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here.
Well,
Ooh, another piece of the puzzle.
Alright.
It's got coffee stains on it. Oh, thank you, Sunny, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really hope you enjoy this really cozy vibe. Now that everything's back in place, I'll make a cup of coffee for myself. I would love to have a coffee maker that actually grinds the beans for me. All in one. I think that's really cool. Everything looks so good. Okay, what else do we need to do? Where's that kitty cat? Kitty! Oh, it's a Joker! It's too cute! The cat just jumped without warning. My heart literally skipped a beat.
Wow.
The young man has created a new painting. Oh, he's doing the Lady in White series. It's the cat who made a mess in my room. Glad it's not injured. Hope the cat is okay. They look cute together.
All right.
I think I've also seen this drawing somewhere in my room. Oh, maybe we just go down this row. Or, well, column. Not row, column. I think I know where that is. There it is.
Huh?
No, I did that wrong. Hold on. Oh, it's the windows, right?
That's it.
Okay. Ooh. Red. Dear. Remember the cat, she gave birth to a kitten, Jay. But this time, the image is of a cat. I think Jay is her neighbor. Now that I got a new color, it's time to go back to painting.
Okay.
I think the red was the roof. Oh yeah, the roof and the sky. Okay.
All right.
That is the life. painting next to an open window like that. The red walls on the either side of the alley are littered with lost cat notices. No! He's about to put up another notice on the wall! The cat rolls on the ground begging to be petted. It has not noticed its owner's worried face. You mean kitty! That's her, right? The girl smiles as she watches the last cat she found running back towards its owner. He stops and watches the orange blur running towards him. The neighbor is Jay. That's him when he was younger. The woman in white was someone he fell in love with a long time ago. And maybe the reason why he's such a grump is because she reminds him of her. Because they look so close to each other. This is where they meet. I wonder what happens afterwards. The white wasn't the windows, the white was the posters. Oh, it's gonna rain.
Mm-hmm.
I love the rhythm of the raindrops as they accompany the music. Then it's time to fill my stomach. I mean, fair, I would eat this almost every day. Just fried eggs and toast. My files were gone again? How do we keep losing files on this old laptop? Files from a couple of days earlier also vanished. I'll make myself a cup of coffee first. Don't feel like thinking about this now. Is someone deleting behind her back? Like entering her house? Is it the old man across the street? That was a little bit abrupt. This is the first time it's rained since I moved here. Huh? He's got an ivy bag! Oh god, he's got an ivy bag. He's not doing well. Y'all, I think our neighbor has been entering our house to prevent us from leaving because we remind him of her. Oh god, I want something cozy, not to punch me in the feels. I'm sure I've seen this painting somewhere. Oh wait, we know. We got this from him. We probably bought his paintings. Oh god. We're gonna lose the dude. Is the old man sick? And we're such an introvert, we don't even ask. But the painting's missing something. It's a grocery store. He's painting his life, isn't he? God, this is gonna make me sad. Okay, so she had red, right?
Alright.
I am so glad the game fixed it for me. Now, how did she come across these paintings? So close. They go in different directions, carrying umbrellas of different colors. Do they notice each other as they pass? Oh, here we go. A yellow umbrella and a green sign. Yet another drawing that looks familiar. Okay. Hear me out. This may sound really sad. What if she is the woman in the paintings? They had met. She did grow old. And somehow she's experiencing some sort of relapse of memory or like Alzheimer's or something like that. And she thinks that she's still young like this. And he is trying to get her to remember through the paintings. That's why she has copies of them in her house. But for some reason, she keeps forgetting. So I don't think it's she reminds him of her, but I think it's a twist where it is her and time has passed. Okay, so we're gonna paint the umbrella here. Oh god. I mean, it would be really cool if it went that direction, but like, I'm also a little bit scared. I want something a little bit cozy. Sun and the umbrellas, and always feel the composition is similar to that of a painting in my room. We're really going through the painting puzzles here. I really do love that we are going through these puzzles. I think it's really cute. Looks like they're having a good time. Did they notice the rain stopped when the sun came out? Oh, now that I see it, that is definitely that dude who's putting the posters up for his lost cat. Hi, Jens. Welcome in. Dear Amber, her name is Amber. I never have expected I meet you under the sign under that rainy day, and we would chat until the sun comes up. So it's letting us know how we proceed. Rainy day, sign, sun. Another note signed by J. It seems to be addressed to someone named Amber. And she is Amber, right? So what's the connection? Well, rainy day. Oh, the sky. The horizon. Not horizon, but the cityscape. Same characters repeated throughout in this triptych. But it's the same cityscape in this panorama. Oh, why would I not treating you like a regular? Glad to have you here. So now I'm trying to figure out what to do. Oh, the red and yellow go here? The sketch has changed. Oh, that's weird. In a very fun way. If it's about self-promotion, I'm gonna be really upset. Because I do have an anti-self-promotion thing here in this channel. I don't mind having other artists and authors being in the channel, you know, hanging out with me, having fun, you know. But this is not to like promote your wares, just FYI. This is just here to hang out and have fun and connect. That too, yeah. Okay. Red and yellow. So let's get some red here. Oh, it's a red cup and a yellow cup. I wonder if there are any stories behind these paintings. And we have the blue paint. How come I keep finding drawings and paints in mysterious places lately? I don't know, it's a little weird. I am glad that you're able to come to the stream and be yourself and had fun. I'm really glad. And I'm glad to connect with another author. But I also have a very strict no self-promo policy here. Well, not as strict, but I'll become stricter in the future. The old man in the note signed by Jay. So she's putting the pieces together that this is the old man a long time ago. Do we know who the gal is? Is she gonna think that's her? She is carrying a canvas bag. Is the woman in white Amber? What happened to her afterwards? So she's not Amber, I'm assuming. Maybe I was wrong. God, the animation here is gorgeous. I should put my mind to rest and focus on my art today. Imagine having the skills to draw like that in real life. Yeah. I liked drawing when I was in high school. And No, when I was a kid too, I was drawing and doing a little bit of watercolor, a little bit of color pencils. I love doing sketches, but it's never, you know, something like that. They have become a little bit more abstract as I got older, which is fine. I was trying to find my style.
Yeah.
Done, but I still need some modifications. I really need to get back into drawing and doing art more often. The endless patter of the rain on the street creates a wordless song. The rain brings with it a blossoming of umbrellas. Ooh, a blossom of umbrellas? That's such a wonderful wordplay. Schedule disrupted by the sun and rain, he begins to look for a place to take cover from the rain. And there she is with her sneakers! Worried about getting her painting wet, she tries to find a shelter from the rain. Oh, and they met under the sign! The same people who met each other over the cat. Rushing to take shelter under the same sign, the two of them have a chance encounter. It's a coffee shop. Ah! They look at each other and smile, then start talking about anything and everything during the wait. Oh, he's smiling! They continue even after the sun had come out. And that was the old man's painting. What will happen next? Oh no. Why do we always get these sad games?
What?
Hey, are you alright? What happened? Did she fall down? Can't see anything. Maybe I should turn on the lights first. The light is on, now I can see things clearly. The door's locked. I can't open it from inside? Oh no. My second theory. It's gonna come true. Because that's not normal with her bolt falling down like that. Old photo piece. An old photo. And it is a painting, a field of flowers. The photo seems to have been taken in this room. Someone painted over the original painting. Well, didn't she do that, though? A lock. Is there a door over here before? A red umbrella. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this secretly a horror game? The figures of the painting are all blurry. It got rained on? There are some strange markings under the plate. Green errors. Is there any meaning behind them?
Oh.
I guess pointing to like where we should look at first. famous author in Denmark published a book about animals in a zoo with lots of images, but they're all AI. Oh, that's awful. People complain and the book got redrawn, not because of the use of AI, because there are AI mistakes in the image, given a giraffe 5 legs or so. They missed the point. The people don't want AI at all. Oh, so they thought that, oh, it had mistakes, so I should redo it, not find an artist. Right. Red errors do that correspond something read elsewhere. Did I paint this? It looks exactly the same as the one in the photo. J backwards, but something else seems to be missing. Oh, the puzzles are getting intense. The windows seem to be sealed. I can see the grain of the wood, so we only see wood. Can't tell what it used to look like. The paint has melted, but why? Up, up, diagonal. And the cassette is gone. Oh, very funny. Very, very funny. Well, we know this is part of the thing, right? Oh! Do we just pay to go on? But we don't have purple. Oh, this is new. Thank goodness this painting wasn't damaged that badly. The laptop had a red splotch on it, so maybe we should check. There are blue arrows on the notebook. Oh my goodness, it corresponds to this. Dots of different colors. Is there some kind of connection? So let's look at the toaster. The toaster was red and went diagonal down, down. Right? And that's up, up, diagonal, left. So up, up, diagonal left. That has down, right, up, left. So down, right, up, left. Oh, it's spelling a name.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not doing it right. So 161, and then we have to find the green. And the green is... How can I not remember the password? Where did I write it down? Okay, so green. 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 Green is the coffee, so...
Huh?
Diagonal left, right, diagonal down, right. Oh, hopefully I could remember that. I think that's the letter 8. 1618, but why these 4 numbers? Because of the computer, right? 1618. Oop.
Hmm.
1618. There we go. Ready to print. Oh! Another clue. Master Hacker, yes. I'm in. Huh. But it said red umbrella and green. So where is the red umbrella? Wait! Wait! She talked about her mom had divorced earlier in the game, and that she was a strong, independent woman, and apparently her dad looked better after the divorce or something. And I didn't think about it. It's not... She's not her... She's not the woman in the drawing. She's not the woman with a white dress with a hat. That's her mom. She looks like her because she's the daughter. That's her dad. So why is she forgetting who he is? Why is she forgetting a bunch of stuff here? What is going on? There's a Sumu on the other channel. Oh, have fun. Go have fun. Say hi to them for me over there. Do I have enough to work with to make this painting? Can I just do it as is?
Really?
But I don't have purple. I could do the red and yellow, at least.
That's it.
Okay. No, the blue is...
All right.
Here. Being very, very careful not to like paint over some things. Okay. Oh wait, it was green. It was green. And this was
That's
a
it.
blue mountain. And then we have some more yellow and green here. We need to unlock white and purple. Is that it? I guess that is it. Until I have some more colors. Oh no. Is this the cabinet by the wall? Why has it been knocked over? Wait, it's amber, isn't it? It's gotta be amber. That's her name. Another puzzle room? Oh
What?
my god. What is this place? What are these paintings? Kitty! This is the painting I call Cat. It's one of the cats who connects them.
Oh, right.
Oh, she made this? This is a painting sunflowers. Am I missing something here? Looking good. And there's one over here. Oh! Now, if you really like this sumo wrestling, just go for it. I hardly have a chance to like watch sumo wrestling. So I think it's cool. No, 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 no. I could finish this painting, I swear. Any sort of sumo wrestling would be cool to watch for me. Oh. It was one petal. My bad. Oh. I finally finished it. Got my inspiration from that place. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Shall we meet at my place, Amber? Amber's note to Jay. The yellow part has blood. Which one is the finished painting? So the familiar sunflowers. It was one of her paintings. A lot of this... Oh, this is the Lost Cat posters that were ripped down.
Uh-huh.
The man, the woman, and the street. So, oh, we know this. The sun was over here. He had the yellow umbrella. And she had the red. Sumo is so cool. It is so cool. High respect between the wrestlers, absolutely. It takes a lot of skill to do what they do. Mad respects. Glad your cat is fine. Wasn't expecting her to jump so far. By the way, it was nice meeting you, Amber, with the blue circle. Are they neighbors? They have been brought closer by the rain. Perhaps they wished time could stop at that moment forever. Oh, what am I missing? Look,
right.
Something is leaking behind you. Oh, are you talking about the paint drops in the game? Oh, it's the herbs on the wall and the spices. So I know what to do. I need to put the herbs on the wall. And I could do that with the green paint. No, it can't be. Looking good. Am I missing something?
All right.
What am I missing? There's a blip in the game sometimes. Yeah. It's raining in this game, and sometimes the paint makes some drippy noises. The puzzle formed by geometric shapes. Maybe I can find some clues in this room. Oh yeah, the blue. Oh, I have to complete it. So I don't know what this is yet. Well, if you need to go, that's totally cool. Oh. On the walls hang numerous paintings. Bordered by the walls is a ceiling so high I can't see its top. That is so creepy. What am I missing from here? It's got to be green, right? Yeah, I will. And thank you so much for dropping by. Glad to have you here. What am I missing?
Huh?
Up. It's more complete now. So what am I missing? Glad to catch you live. Oh, yeah. No, it's nice to have you here. There are a stack of plates. There's that there, I guess. I don't know what I'm missing. She said it's almost complete. A painting high on the wall of the cassette player. But I can't touch it. Oh, the cat! Cat has yellow of the eye and on the forearm and tail. Okay, I think I know what to do. It's so quiet in this game. There's like no music. It's a little bit disturbing. Okay, so I had one more thing to do for the painting of the kitchen. So glad to have met you on the rainy day. It's wonderful to be friends with someone who shares the same interests. We should go sketching sometime. Amber with a red. Oh, excuse me. That asymmetrical white and orange pattern. This cat was there when they met. Can I do this now? The locations of the signatures seem to be connected. Because it's got to be red, right? So this is yellow. Each note corresponds to a different colored shape. The ones in the apartments, are they the protagonists? White paint! We got white paint! That's what I was missing. The white. Okay, so green, white, yellow. But you don't recognize the cupboard. Okay, so... Okay, so let's start with green. I'm going to try my best to make it more rectangular this time. It's hard to do it with a mouse. That's why I couldn't finish this painting. I need to move on to something else. This isn't how I remembered it was. Maybe I should check the kitchen again. Did it just magically appear there? No. Oh, it sounded like someone was in our house. The same illustration as the one in the box in the room. I know what images on the left should be. Heart. Do we? Do we really know what those images are? I don't know. I do know that we could put in the white in this painting. Okay, it's not letting me do that. Oh, of course not. I need fuchsia. Oh, wait. The conversation about the letters. So glad to have met you on that rainy day. It's wonderful to be friends with someone who shares the same interests. We should go sketching sometime. That rainy day is raindrops, right? I finally finished it, got my inspiration from that place. Love to hear your thoughts. Should we meet at my place? So... last one is about the cat. first one is about the rainy day, so don't know what the middle is. Maybe a heart?
Really?
Oh, all yellow. And there she is with the cat. So the photo wasn't the artist, it was the lady. A meeting holding Jay's cat. Oh, it is her. Familiar
What?
scene with unfamiliar arrangements. Am I the one in the photo? Cassette player. Could it be that painting high up on the wall? So we need to paint the cassette. This is starting to act like a psychological horror. It's not supposed to be, but it's getting there. Okay, so we'll draw in the cassette. This mystery. It's intriguing. I love it. But I played so many horror games where it's making me think something nefarious is going on. And it shouldn't be. It's supposed to be wholesome. And there it is. The white cassette is different from the one I usually play. I wonder what kind of music it has, as I'm trapped inside my own apartment. Chapter 5. Is she remembering she's Amber? A person I used to know very well. I wonder how many years have passed since that day. They dated with a cassette. This music and this view. Oh no, I was wrong. It's not her mother, it is her. Am I the one who is painting? They're both painting. That window, is that where I think it is? The laptop with the red umbrella. I thought it was a spludge. I used to work here often. Our chance encounters in the cafe gradually become unspoken routine. He liked her so much he keeps showing up. Oh, the 1618. This is where we took shelter from the rain, where we always meet. And where we came up with the code. And he's got the red bracelet. Oh, we're gonna find that red bracelet on that dude. What if, even though they divorced later, he moved in next door. And because he collapsed from whatever it was, she took him to the hospital and remembered who he is. The music played by this white cassette is my favorite. How could I forget? Wait, I have to know. Okay, it's just the menu. Alright. And the lavender fields. I remember the view outside the window. She's wearing slippers and she has a cardigan over her shoulders. She's remembering she's an old lady. This is where he and I made many sketches together. Became my favorite place. Oh, there's a stream. This is the place. Every little moment I had here, I wanted to paint it all. This is the final, most important color. Lavender. Purple. This is my color. That final painting, I haven't finished it yet.
Okay.
After spending all those moments together, what happened with us? Feels great to have a friend who shares the same interest. Is there a reason why they broke up?
Uh-huh.
Through my paintbrush, I remind myself to never forget these moments ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed the time I spent with him and the creative moments we shared. After spending all those moments... Okay, so it's going to repeat. The wood is gone. The darkness fades away. Now I remember that day and that song. I invited him over and showed him a painting before I went to New York. She went to New York and left him behind. This is her New York studio. This is actually really wholesome looking. There's no door. There's no lady photos. There's the cat. Oh wait, this is her place before she got accepted in New York. Every time I opened the door and saw him, I couldn't help but smile. We talk about our works and shared our dreams as usual. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Sorry. My work was accepted. Congratulations. Jack! We named the monkey Jack. My favorite paintbrush. So now what? He keeled over. What happened? Is it a backwards J? Let's see. So it would be like this, right? Oh, okay, maybe not too... Oh my god. Okay, let me try that again. What? Stop. Okay, there we go. That's it. The view and sound outside the window suddenly changed. Jack. All of her paintings? There's this lady in purple going by with each painting here. Oh god, that's her. Jack. It's time to focus on my art. I will paint the most beautiful sceneries. What do you say, Jack? Oh! Oh no! She... Wait. Exhibition. She is trying to recollect her memories from her youth. She had forgotten about it ever since she went to New York. And of course she wouldn't remember it exactly the way it was because it was from his perspective. The woman in white, in the rain, the lavender fields, not exactly the way she interpreted, but the way he interpreted. He's more impressionistic, and she's more abstract. So she was able to go to New York before he did. He passed away before they finally met again. And in a way, God, that's sad. I guess one can argue she met him again through the paintings and the memories that she went down, and reliving, the adventures they had and the romance, they had gone through. But he stayed in that town painting, and he passed away, and whoever inherited after him, what if he put her in his will? And she had the paintings, and she added them, and then put them up because of her connections, in memorial to him. That must be it. But again, I'm sure that, it's up to interpretation. I really was worried it's about Alzheimer's and, something really trippy was going on where I wasn't quite sure if it was her, or she's the daughter, or, she was someone who happened to look like her. I really like that. I really like, learning or trying to unravel that mystery along the way. And I love how it ended. It was a little bit confusing because I wasn't quite sure how they ended their relationship, but looking back at it, it totally makes sense now, that I have some time to think about it. In a way, it's wholesome. It's a lot more wholesome than I thought it was. I guess this is the downside of dealing with darker fantasy or psychological horror games or a lot of dramas. You expect the worst sometimes. Also, coming into this game after the really sad notes from Beyond Blue, I just thought, oh no, this this game. There's something terrible going on. And when the wood grain happened and she was locked in, I thought, oh no, this is going to be a horror game. Why is she able to add color to these paintings? What's going on here? But no, it's totally wholesome. It's about her imagination taking off, trying to recollect what she had experienced in this old town through looking at his paintings, and then kind of circling back to what she was as an artist, who she was as an artist with her paintings. And I'm glad that they made it where the art styles is different between hers and his. I'm sad though that he had passed away like that. I'm sad that they didn't connect after she went to New York. At least I think that's what's going on. Because if he went with her and they had a family together, she wouldn't be so forgetful. At least I hope not. Beautiful game. Beautiful animation. I wish the paint mechanics allows you to, if it's a little bit more refined, I would be happier. and I would like enjoy going through the whole experience. But no, this is a beautiful game. Look, let me look at the About Us here real quick. Silver Lining Studio. See, it's like wholesome all this time, and I just thought like, oh no, something bad is gonna happen. That's totally on me. Okay, ads are gonna kick in real quick. I'm gonna have to find another game for us to play. More wholesome than I thought it was. I'm going to see if I could boot up Lake, though Lake is not going to... Hold on. Let me look at some other stuff here. I had sticky notes on this. I may just fire up Dorf Romantique instead of firing up Lake. Lake is a cozy exploration kind of game, or not really a cozy exploration. It's a game about like sending off mail in this small town, and you kind of like start falling in love with the place, you know, falling in love, delivering mail in that area. Actually, let's go ahead and you know what, let me go ahead and just fire it off. Even though we won't be able to finish it today, I could finish it in another Saturday. So let me go ahead and go take a break because I need it desperately. And I'll leave you with some music to enjoy. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's see if it's downloaded. It is. So I'm gonna switch gears and gonna play Lake. It's rated mature. Why is it rated mature? It's wholesome. Is it because of the LGBTQ? Why is it mature? Eh? Why are they rating Lake mature? What? Hold on, hold on. Done. Successful. That makes no sense. Why a game like this is considered mature. Hold on. I'm gonna look something up here. Because there's no violence, there's no gore, there's nothing terrible that goes on. I'm gonna check something here. Strong violence and use of narcotics, such as marijuana. Okay, so now I know. It's marijuana. Okay. So that is why. Language and use of drugs. Okay, so it's people are just smoking. Alrighty. Well, nothing really terrible. Let me go ahead and fire it off. Or fire it up. There it is. Again, I'm not using the DLC. I don't have it. In fact, I'd rather do the DLC after I play the game all the way through. And let me fix the settings here. Oh god. Everything's loud. There we go. Okay, we're going to start with a new game, and if we don't finish it today, I will definitely pick it up for next time. Maybe not next week. Next week it's going to be more horror-esque, a little bit more spooky. Hopefully nothing too severe on the horror scale. Still trying to keep it low-key a little bit. I don't know why, but there we go. But we're going to start over. I think I played this on my own, never got around to finish it, so y'all never had experience like before. And it's one of those where you get to choose who you want to fall in love with. And there is a romance option with some men, with some women. Or maybe no one at all. Maybe you go back to where you used to work. Maybe you stay here. So there's a lot of flexibility here. It's funny how a program designed to help you organize your life is the reason why I can't be at the Labor Day party. It's Labor Day. She's not supposed to be working, but I'm glad we made the deadline. And I'm glad how I can now spend 2 stress-free weeks in good old Providence Oaks. 1986. I was a baby.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Ryan. And then he fell in the pool, too. And, no, Roy. Wait. Well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow morning. Well, afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah. But, do you really have to? 2 weeks? It's a lifetime.
Yeah,
this boss
Steve,
stinks.
I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay, right.
She's probably the only female developer of the
I
team.
better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith. Have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
Do you really have to take a vacation, even though we didn't invite you, or didn't have you go to the party? You were working on last-minute stuff.
Thanks so much for picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman? Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver some mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then.
It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park, with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Okay. Sound like Ghostbusters.
Nothing too difficult, right?
I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
I wouldn't mind doing postal service if it wasn't so... How should I say it? There's some benefits to like being a postal service or a delivery person. You do get to like run around town. You do have a chance to go outside. put things in each, mailbox or deliver the packages to the door. But sometimes, like all workplaces nowadays, it's been so
Nope. No answer.
intensive, especially in a city or like a small town.
That's the last of them.
That has become a small city.
Just take your time, Miss Weiss. They never start a game until Frank Coleman has turned on his TV. You're getting the hang of it. So, where were we? Computers.
Maybe
Should I
like
buy
a
one?
really small
it depends on
town
what you wanna
like
use it
this
for.
would be better to like be a
I always make a mess of my
worker
tax
kind of
returns.
person.
Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some work yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
There's no place like home.
Sure isn't. Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp. Just check in at the post office.
Okay, Frank.
Oh, that
See
is
you tomorrow.
early.
Adios.
So this is her. Oop, I almost walked into the fence. Can't really examine a lot of stuff here. So yeah, this is the parents' house.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon.
They're on
One more thing.
vacation.
The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge. Bye.
Oh.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the
I haven't
chance
played
to
this
say
game
it
in
earlier, but
ages.
Thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I? I'll talk to you later.
The passive. Not passive aggressive, but like the subtle hints of like, hey, don't leave us.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
I would do this yawn because lately I'm not a morning person. When I was younger, I didn't mind it so much. But now, no way.
Yeah, I guess. Good morning.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin, in case you get lost.
Thanks, I probably need that.
Thanks, I probably need that.
Bon voyage!
But I have a mini map, so it's gonna be fine. And this is the game. And I just deliver a package. Let's see. I'm on Main Street. So we'll use this one. And we gotta make sure it goes to 207. Is this? No, 207 is over here, isn't it? This gotta be the place.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
You do?
It's best not to feel bad about it. Only a few people ever really make it. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Oh, she wants to get out of here. Okay, let's deliver this mail over here, and then we'll go ahead. Get into our truck for the rest of the packages. Is it this house corner here? Oh, I think it is.
I remember this as the old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Okay, looks like we're done in this area. Let's go ahead and drive out of here without hitting anyone. I would love to move to a small town. Have a slightly slower pace of life. Someplace I could just walk around and enjoy myself. There's a missing cat! No! Yep. Lady, make up your mind. Okay. This is like driving simulator here. Oh my goodness. This person is like far away. Like ridiculously far away.
And there's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
Okay, this is 500 Lake Road. And here it is.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy. I think I grabbed the wrong package.
Did we? Oh, it's this one. 500
That's later than I thought.
I have to be careful. It's a good thing this game lets me know.
Meredith Wise? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But by gosh, it's you, all right?
Goodness, imagine not seeing someone for over 20 years. I just realized that would have been back in 2003, roughly. I would have been very excited. Long time no see.
Wow, Maureen, long time no see. I feel so old.
Oh, don't be like that now. It suits you. Age only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now, come
that's
here.
sweet.
Tell me everything.
Okay, one quick drink then.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Oh, coffee. I'm a coffee person.
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly.
Wow,
You
she would have
had one
left in
almost
the
every afternoon
60s.
after school at one point.
Actually, I try to stay healthy these days.
You trying to tell me my pie is a health hazard now, Miss Wise?
No, that's not what I
Ashley,
mean.
1 blueberry pie. And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper.
Someone has a hostage in the back. Oh no.
Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon? Oh, Lord have mercy.
That didn't sound good.
That didn't sound good.
Honestly! First the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
Well, that's that. Time to drive back. Really small town. Did not mean to do that at all. I swear. This is like driving simulation all over. This is nice. And I could go max speed without worrying about the, you know, speed limit here. So I'm assuming it's like way down there.
Actually enjoying this.
Up, across the bridge.
Ah, the mighty Ambrose River.
say that's really good parking, don't you think? Oh well, I did my best. Okay, this is 200 Lakewood.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
Oh, kitties! And we can't pet them. Oh, there's a cat on the roof.
Oh, look, Genevieve! A new mailman! Hello there! What's your name, then?
Hi, Miss Jenkins, right? I'm
Hi,
Meredith.
Miss Jenkins, right? I'm Meredith. Meredith Weiss?
Weiss, of course! You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in town years and years ago.
$22 years.
22 years, to be exact, but who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves ago.
Oh, don't break my heart like this.
Calm down, Genevieve. You're going to live forever. She isn't.
Jenkins, don't do this to me.
Remember me, don't you?
No. No, I don't.
I'm sorry, but I really don't. It has been 22 years after all.
Pity. I remember you, Meryl. Clear as day.
Oh,
Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
Yes, ma'am. I think it's a toy bear. I mean, it's shaped like one and feels plushy. Someone must think you need another animal in your life.
Bit of a nosy-posy, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
I know Frank would never feel up the packages.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I mean. I apologize. I don't mean to pry.
I apologize. I didn't mean to pry, Miss Jenkins.
Well, it's probably another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
I'm sure he means well. He's probably just busy.
That's what he says. That's probably what you say to poor Emily, too. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
The meow. Okay, so it kind of got off on a bad footing here.
In a few days, I won't even need that map. That's lighter than I thought.
Hello?
Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
I'm Meredith Weiss. I'll be delivering your mail for a while.
And Frank just gave you the keys to the goose?
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori. I'm Providence Oaks' mechanic. And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Well, Thomas is my father.
I'm not going to insult her for being a
Thomas!
mechanic.
Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born.
There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose. On one condition.
Uh-oh.
If there's ever anything wrong with it, bring it back to me, yes?
Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Nope. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No.
It currently only receives the local station. Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
Miss W! Okay, I like that. Can we access the radio?
Yes, indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering the mail.
Great. I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Meredith. And here's your mail.
And I'm not gonna look
I'd better
right
open
into
this
your
right away.
eyes.
Oh, what the?
I'll leave you to it. Have a nice day.
Yeah, thanks, and sorry. It's not your fault this is full of bullcrap.
Of course. Of course. Ooh, I need to check to see if the music is okay to listen to. I guess it's this? License to use the epidemic music. If you don't, you can play, but send the URL. Oh, okay, I'll remember that. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna remember that in the meantime. But it may be safer for me to just take it off, honestly. Oop. Hi, Amber. Playing League. There we go. And I think I just head back to the post office. How do I do that? Oh, I just take the left and keep going. Well, that's easy. Oopsie. I'm normally not this bad.
Whoa. This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Why would you say that? I'm not driving to where she had her first kiss, by the way. Can I crash into houses in this game? I think you can bump into them, but it's not like Crash Simulator friendly. You just bump into things. Nothing dramatic. Okay, so the next one over. I totally cut off that dude that was turning. And I also don't think I could like hit people. Just in case you're wondering. And that's it. That's our first day as a postal person.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you?
I want to see if they go flying.
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
I'll give it a try, but I doubt it's going to be that dramatic.
Not having to drive the truck anymore.
I can imagine that. How is Dad? Can he handle all this freedom?
Don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already.
Really?
And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
That's right. It's the 80s. They have what you call it? Payphones. I can't believe I almost forgot about that. I'm gonna read a book.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrown. The left wheel
Can't
of her
believe my
carriage
nose is
collapsed
running like this.
right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined.
Oh,
Suddenly,
no.
she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
Not my genre. Not my genre. But this game will push you into romance, I'm sure.
Good morning, Providence Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today.
Actually, let me turn off the radio here. I just want to minimize the strikes. Okay, there we go.
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I'm guessing party invitations?
Okay, let's try out if we could bump into the houses here. Oh. Okay, let's crash into this house. Nope. We just get banged around, that's all. It's a really it's a really chill kind of game. If I'm like not bumping into things all the time. Okay, 351 Main Street. That's right, this gal here rents out movies. Back to the Future? Back to the Present? Gremlins? Only the master can teach him the secrets of the old ones. And there
Trust me, it definitely is.
Oh.
Thank you then. Name's Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
you were overstimulated earlier, so having this brainless drive is actually making me laugh. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad. I hope that the conversation earlier didn't, like, upset you or anything. If it did, I'm so sorry.
Well, I used to live here.
Hi, Spidey.
Then I
Welcome
didn't,
in.
and now I'm back.
I myself have been here for 6 years. Must have been in your didn't period.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember you dropped by earlier.
What
Oh, not
brings you
today,
here?
but like
I used to live
earlier this week.
someplace else, then I moved here.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Miss.
Let's be less awkward.
So your dream was to rent out videotapes?
Not a dream, per se. More like a vision. Figured in a sleepy town like this, people don't have much to do anyways. Might as well watch a flick, right?
I would go by Eastern Time, New York. I normally don't like talking about time zones because people are... I don't know, people are just weird on the internet, and I'd rather not talk about, like, where I am too much. You know. I mean, it's bad enough as it is as an author. I already put so much of myself out there as it is. But, yeah, Eastern time zone. Oh, you were just annoyed in the kitchen. And you had to do dishes. Ah, I see. I completely understand. Who is my favorite author? Oh, it's hard. And my favorite book. Lately, I've been getting into the Lord of the Rings movies, so right now, my answer is Tolkien and the Lord of the Rings. Of his volumes, I think I like The Return of the King the most. Probably because it was a lot of stuff I didn't know that happened in the movie. Like, there's a huge... in the book, you know, Aragorn has to go in to heal them, and he has the gift to heal. And there's a bit of a medical comedy that happened where he was dealing with this herbalist, and there was a bit there was a comical bit in that section where she was talking about all these herbs that she has collected, but he wants the one that is what the elves use, and she's like, oh, that weed, yeah, we just feed the pigs over there, you know, like, we don't use it. And he's like, you don't. And yeah, loved it. Love that scene, because it's all the stuff that I never really see play out in the movie. I think it has a lot more comical elements with Legolas and Aragorn in that book. I definitely recommend reading the book if you ever get a chance. No, I'm not a teacher. Not a teacher.
You certainly have a lot of them.
Choice is everything. Nothing quite tickles the imagination like the right movie at the right time.
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice? Little on the nose, don't you think?
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie. All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
I take that as a compliment.
This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the
I have
chat,
some friends
and there's plenty of choice
who
regardless.
are teachers.
Okay. Well,
I haven't
it was nice
stayed in
meeting you,
touch
Miss
with them
Angie.
for a long time.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
Let's see. Let's take care of these orders down the road. Yep. Let's go in here. Ruskin Bond. Oh, wait. Did you mention that before? Let's see. It's not this. It was this. His sounded familiar. Hold on.
Ooh, interesting.
I can't really get out of this game, so I'm gonna go look it up on my phone. If it's a fantasy, that would explain some things. it. Oh, he's like in the 50s. 50s, 60s. That is so bizarre. I don't know why. Oh, he had books for children. That may explain some things. Oh wait, film career. Oh, he was in Bollywood. Let's see. TV shows. The Blue Umbrella. Let's see. Angry River. I'm surprised I don't know any of his stuff. It's weird. Oh, there we go. Here's the novels. Let me see if I could find anything that I know, or at least heard of. Maybe it's The Adventures of Toto. That's probably where I heard of him. That must be it. That was a children's book. Did I already deliver the mail? Okay. The poems were in your syllabus. Oh, so are you studying English or literature? If so, that's really cool. I took a different course of study. Oh, right. I need to do a package. I was a biology major in my college days.
That's lighter than I thought.
Ads are going to start in a minute or so. I probably went a little bit too long with this. Once I finish the day in this game, I will go ahead and end.
Commander Grace, we have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell him we landed the rocket.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We have landed the
I
rocket.
thought you were...
We will now begin our experiments.
in
Package
a...
for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
I didn't know you were outside the States. I'm so sorry.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure.
Aww.
Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are
Both
you?
literature and
For real?
grammar.
You
Nice.
don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute. Kay?
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah, clearly.
No, it's
But it
totally
seems I'm not
fine.
the
Oh
only
wait,
one
the
being
ads are
in
happening.
disguise.
Got me there.
I'll let you know after the ads are over.
You're Kay Evans now?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right
Oh,
there,
wow, and
Commander
she has
Grace.
kids.
Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
Oh. You're married Quarterberry and had kids? I have no
you
idea.
married Quarterberry and had kids?
Back then, you
I
don't
had
have
no idea.
Facebook.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years.
Time flies.
So I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner. Your Uncle Stan wasn't there, unfortunately. I must have just missed him.
Nope. It's Mo's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away. Also, I work there now. At the diner.
Did she took the business away from her?
Taking over the family business, eh? Let's compare notes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work. See you around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Huh.
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
You can say that again.
Oh yes, the ads are finally over, so, yeah, so sorry, I did not mean to, make you feel bad for, not having English as the primary language. That's not my intent whatsoever. I'm not going to get into political discussions, mostly because of the contract that I have with my publisher. Secondly, I'm not as well informed as other streamers who do discuss such topics. I practically live under a rock, and that doesn't mean I don't pay attention to the news, I don't pay attention to things that's going on, but generally my opinion is very negative to what's been going on in my country. But I can't really get into those type of discussions because that's not what this channel is about, and that's not in my area of expertise. Hassan, Catherine Kuhn, I think that's her name, Catherine Kuhn. They would be awesome streamers to like glean insights about that type of stuff. It's getting to a point where like I would rather leave it to those who are like kept abreast of the situation than try to like give off the cuff statements. I'm allowed to talk freely up to a certain degree. I can't go raw a certain political group or a political thing, and same thing about religion. It is in my contract where I can't go so far overboard that I'm trying to convert people over to one political ideology or one religious point of view. And because of how opinionated I am and how I have a tendency to rant and ramble about things, I'm trying my best to stay clear of it. But I do have really strong opinions about what's been going on, and I'm not really happy about it. So if y'all were concerned, like, oh, is she, like, you know, upset about what's going on? Yes, I really am upset. But I also understand the need for, like, taking a break from everything that's going on and just leaving it to those who are more well equipped to discuss about those subjects at hand more in depth. Because I certainly don't have the time to get all the articles or the all the information that people need and like have a real good discussion. And I certainly don't have everything set up here where hold on, I'm gonna do something a little bit illegal here. Don't do this at home. But yeah, I wish I could discuss it, but it will run away from me and will cause a lot more arguments.
Mom and Dad have new neighbors.
And create a climate where I can't really
think they
control
ever mentioned
because
that.
I don't have the moderators. And I certainly don't have all the information to like make it a productive discussion. So I hope y'all understand. BRICS currency. Nope, never heard of it. So no, they're not trying to prevent me from talking politics, but they are, you know, there's a limit of what I can say and do. Do you research about it? Do I really have time? That's the thing. Do I really have time to like do something like that? I'm not into crypto. I'm very anti-crypto. Could severely affect the U.S. economy. I hate to say, but I really would not know. And that is going to be outside of my purview with what I'm writing. Because I'm a dark fantasy writer and my focus is a little bit more narrow. I'm glad that you are concerned about things, about, you know, stuff around the world. And it's really good to be worldly. I just don't have a lot of time. And what time I choose is more for my own mental health than anything. So you like geopolitics? Oh, that's good.
Meryl, dear, so glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong?
But unfortunately, I won't be able to get into
poor
all of
little
that.
Mortimer.
Oh.
He's fallen ill, I think.
We have to send this cat to the veterinarian.
The next, he just wasn't.
He's almost Sorry. Heard it when I said it.
Please, Meredith, be a dear and take poor Mortimer to Mr. Mackey. He runs the big
She
shop
needs to
by the
come
lake.
along with us.
He'll know what to do.
Sure. I'll get right on it. Here, little kitty. Come on.
Oh, we could discuss about a bunch of things. I just won't be able to discuss, you know, geopolitics, unfortunately. But yeah, it's whatever you want to talk about.
Bye, Meredith. See you soon, Mortimer.
I'm more concerned about social issues than, okay. I'm more into like social issues and something that is happening in my nation. And I know that sounds rather selfish because there is a whole wide world out there. But that is something I am focusing on that's going to go into my books. I almost crashed into that car. Oh, I want to watch it. I so want to watch it. I heard it's good. And I need to watch all of the It movies and the Black Phone movies. I need to watch them. My family's not really into horror. They get very scared. And I try to do horror in very small doses around them. But I do love it. Yeah. Stephen King, even though he's not my author I generally read, what little I have read, I've enjoyed. I enjoyed how he used the dialogue. I love how the characters feel very real, very tangible. And I'm very surprised that a lot of people will poo-poo about like how he approached his genre, his writing. And now they really are inspired by his skill. Are we at the right place?
I know you're close, but...
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah.
The series is goated. I love it.
Thomas' kid.
I want to watch
you
it.
Running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do?
But if I had to choose between fantasy
Mildred Jenkins
and
tells me you
horror,
know a lot about animals.
I'll choose
and,
fantasy.
Well,
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
apparently it's Mortimer.
Oh, that I didn't know.
Pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
No.
Cupcakes? I hope
not. Cupcakes.
Leave him with me. I'll put him on a diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
There's a really strong horror community here on Twitch. You be in good company. Oh, body horror. Nice. Always good to have body horror.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
I feel like the Human Centipede... Oh, it's a movie? The only Human Centipede that I knew was not a movie. And I thought, that can't be body horror. I guess it can be in a certain light. Then what was it? I'm not sure I should tell you. Let's just say my brain has been rotted inside out. Alright, let me figure out the quickest way to go to this person. Okay, continuing on to the left is the quickest. We need to know what categories I watch. Hey now. It's not my fault. It's Markiplier's fault. He's the one who introduced the concept in my head. But no, I'll give the Human Centipede a go. Oh god. I went over the line here. Oh, if you are also a fan of Markiplier, you probably heard about the movie Iron Lung. It's finally available to theaters. So happy that the 3 major theaters in this in the US is willing to like pick it up for him. So I'm able to see it in my town next month. If I have any money left over. I really want to. I want to see what he cooked up. I'm really excited. Oh,
Used
you
to
like...
think our Spen or
Wait,
Dam was
then again, you
just
also
as
love
big and
body
famous
horror.
as Hoover
So
Dam.
that is pretty
Then I
close
visited Hoover Dam.
to body horror as a live action. So I can see that. Not really my cup of tea. I think I'm more into the psychological trippy stuff. As you would tell by some of the games I like to do, or some of the stuff I like to read. Speaking of which, I'm really in a bad reading funk. I need to get back into it. And seriously thinking of reading The Woman in the Window. It's inspired by the Alfred Hitchcock movie. Oh, I forgot the movie.
That's lighter than I thought.
But it's about someone who is a shut-in, and they saw something that they shouldn't, like a murder. And there's a lot of gaslighting, a lot of like, did I really see that, or was I imagining things? And a lot of cover-ups. It's supposed to be good. And in this book, it's supposed to be a gender bend. So I'm gonna try my best to read it as soon as I can and see if I really like it. But yeah, when it comes to horror, I like anything trippy, psychological atmosphere. Happy for him too. I didn't think I would watch it because I didn't do well with blood. Oh, I understand.
Hello, sir. Parcel for you.
I think you could Google that, Spidey. I honestly would not know who would be the top earners right now in the US.
Hello? Anyone home? It's the mail.
1 minute, I'm busy.
Okay, sir.
No clear data on Google. Oh, they must have broke it down by different types of doctors. Because there's family doctors, there's surgeons. It really depends on what field of study. And there's different layers. I guess they do. I would not know. I think they do.
Yes, sir. Oregon Trail Motel.
You can just put it on the counter.
He is so busy. Well, there you go. That would be your answer. I'm not going to be Google. I'm not going to know everything. Just because I'm a US citizen doesn't mean like I know everything. I have nothing to compare it to. Healthcare is especially expensive. We do not have the coverage like UK or like Europe, where the government pretty much takes it out of the common person's hands. We do have basic health care where you're able to do like checkups or dental or like anything with your eyes and hearing, but anything that costs like surgery or like anything like an emergency, we pay out of pocket because most insurance companies, they would pay some of it but not all of it. And we do need to fix our healthcare system a lot. I could say that with full confidence. Well, you're asking stuff that generally can be answered by Google. And I'm not a machine. I'm a human being. You're going to find that a vast amount of Americans are going to be concerned about things other than numbers and figures. And we don't keep up with everything that goes on. Oh god, am I lost? No, I am taking the long way around. I gotta back up. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I'm a distracted driver. It's hard for me to like read chat while driving in this game. Hold on 1 second. Let me get to the mail place and then save the game. Also, the US is huge, as big as Russia, not as populous as China, but like we're kind of up there. So it's a very large country. So not everything is... There's a lot of diversity and a lot of variables, you know? So what is expensive in one place could be pretty cheap in another. Generally, I do believe that doctors are well paid. But you also had to contend with
hi, Steve.
the student loan debt, too.
Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
Therapy is also expensive. Yes, for some reason, therapy is not tied into the healthcare system, mostly because of prescriptions. If you're dealing with prescriptions, chances are some companies will not pay for it. And if they do, they may pay a portion. So that's where most of the expense comes in.
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
No, Steve.
I'm not sure. How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just a pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages.
He's making me work on my vacation. Right? During my vacation.
I guess.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible.
No.
Email. Thanks so much. Oh,
I'm on a 2-week
okay, Steve.
vacation.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate. Add it 87. Add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
Girl, why are you with this dude?
All right, well, let's watch this. Oh, Steve's parcel. And a note from Tess. Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Well, reading it is not bad. But we're on vacation. We should not work on it. Okay, I'm going to save and then quit the game. Definitely will pick this up. Not next week, but the week after. Let me check. Yeah, Definitely the week after. Oh, let me quit the game here. And I gotta go and get some din. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll be back this coming Monday. Monday's gonna be more of a crafty kind of stream. I'm gonna try making some snowflake, paper crafts. If not, definitely gonna color, or maybe a little bit of crochet, something really chill where we could just chit chat. I do something with my hands, and I'll make it very holiday magic. So thank you all so much. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye. And thank you once again for supporting me on this channel. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, really going now. Okay, bye-bye everyone.